It's over White. That one a little long. Celtics trail by 12. They've been looking at a single.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tatum passes to Gonzalez. It's sent back by Edey. And it's White missing. Morant looking around. And so it's Memphis. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Gonzalez in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Now Morant, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Morant against White. Edey can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. The kick out to Tatum. The tray. Gonzalez. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Edey. And it's White with the rebound. Austin has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside, Gonzalez, and he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Morant gets it to go.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. White against Morant. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Garza. He's defended by Edey.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Edey a screen to the inside. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And one time, pretty much just a 3-point specialist. Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Back to Edey. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got 16.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Tatum. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Tatum. Edey with the rebound. Edey's. Now here's Morant. Hauser defending. Up top, Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A big-time effort. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. You've got Morant, Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Wells, and it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Brown, following the score by Memphis. Wells grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Morant with it. He's picked up by White. Edey a screen to the middle. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum passes to Garza. Now Hauser. Down low. Garza no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. And the 3 off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vucevic checked in for Boston. Edey with a screen on White. Now Edey. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Now Vucevic. Here's the shot. No problem with the wide open J. Memphis leading by 11. Here's Coward. He's covered by Brown. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
Now here's Tatum. Edey rips down the rebound. Raises up. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's White. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant. Oh my goodness. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
Now here's Vucevic. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Grizzlies ball.
Trying again. And Edey with the lay-in.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And he gets it to go.
From Sam Hauser.
Memphis with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. For 3, George. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brown against Oubre. Brown passes to Hauser. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. To the paint. Here's Tatum. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from George. The 3 from Edgecombe. And he buries his first look.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oubre can't hit. Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George, a screen on White. Maxey attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Hauser outside. To the middle. Vucevic. The rebound by Embiid.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by Tatum. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach wrote, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Maxey against White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Maxey, plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Assisted.
7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Embiid. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
White, the pass to Vucevic. He gets it in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
George, a screen on Brown. And there's the drive. George in the post, defended by Brown. George, no good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Vucevic's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now Maxey. George, a screen on White. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Maxey, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
It's Tatum working inside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here he goes. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Shoots over Maxey. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
George, a screen on White. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now here's Vucevic. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Tatum. Second chance effort. Rebound by the 76ers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Maxey passes to Embiid. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominance. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Outside White. Will it go? Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Embiid. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
Edgecombe at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Hauser with it. Oubre picks him up. Hauser passes to Tatum. White on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hauser. Tatum inside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Philadelphia leading by 9. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Hauser.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Williams.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Shireman. Here's White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drummond finds Maxey. There's the three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Right side, Williams. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Drummond. No points yet. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Celtics shooting only 42%. White on the wing. Maxey covering. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Shireman. Can't connect from short range. The Sixers lead by 10. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. The shot by Drummond. No good. It's Brown on the wing. Maxey covering. Brown, a screen on George. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
George, a screen on White. Maxey surveys. George, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
George against Williams. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside, Brown. George with it. Now guarded by White. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey against White. He's off on the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. 3 seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, then it's Williams, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. George passes to Drummond. Williams grabs the board. Celtics trail by 11. Right side, White. Inside. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. The floater. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Drummond. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Right side, Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Shireman. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Oubre on the wing. Fires the 3. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Oubre. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
Love that look. They're locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. White drives in. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. George. Oh, man! Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Brown on the wing from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Paul George.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 18. White. Yes, sir, with the 3. Drummond inside, working on Williams. Oh, he can't jam it home. Brown. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oubre against Brown. Cleared away by White. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Oh, George with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Oubre. Oh, the stuff!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Andre Drummond, third personal foul.
That one's off.
Foul. At the line, Williams.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Philadelphia now. 16-point lead. Williams rips down the board. On the wing, Tatum. George defending.
Williams. 20 from Tatum.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Curry's shot is good.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Curry against Maxey. He takes it in. Porzingis with the rebound. Curry is inside. Porzingis inside. Embiid's there. Outside for Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. The shot by Curry, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he's good on the three ball.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Green with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Oubre pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Curry passes to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green, and Curry has it in the corner. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Drummond with the drive. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors trailing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. The Warriors pull it in. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Andre Drummond. Stolen by George. Inside. In low. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 4. 1:29 left in the first. Curry finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
To the paint, and they get it, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Porzingis looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 6.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Curry. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Basket counts. He's got 8.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Oubre. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Back to Maxey. Elbow shot. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 9. It's the NBA. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond dishes to George. Back to Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. So Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. George picks him up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Curry passes to Porzingis. Charity strike shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. He's off on the second. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Green against George. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 1:46 left now here in the second. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 21 in the game.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
And that one's good. Bona.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Green with a screen on Maxey. It's Curry outside. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The 76ers trail by 18. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. For 3, Oubre sinks the triple. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Porzingis can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Bona. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. Horford with a screen on Maxey. Takes it inside. Podziemski's shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Edgecombe. That one drops for him.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Pass to Moody. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here he goes. It's blocked. They recover it. Al Horford. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, it's tipped. Maxey and Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. Outside, Horford puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Bona, a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Horford's shot is good.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Outside, Maxey. There's a good screen. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GN.
and they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Outside, Horford.
Philadelphia foul call. Again, second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 76ers trail by 13. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
And the three ball is good.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
The 76ers trail by 14. Down low. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Bona. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Horford up top. 9 points in the game so far. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Santos has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Not going to go that time. Here's Bona. Kicks it out to Maxey. Fires for 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Curry. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Maxey. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Edgecombe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the free throw, no good. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry, pulls up. Hit the putback. The kick outside to Butler. The 3 from Porzingis. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the layup's good off the glass.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Edgecombe. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Maxey against Curry. Pass to George. Now Edgecombe. It's stolen by Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's in there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Look it!
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Green with a screen on Oubre. Curry from 19. That one goes.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Green. Oh, what a finish!
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Al Porzingis shoots it. And he misses the J. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And that one falls.
Acting fast, but also not rushing. Embiid fires off that pull-up J at his tempo.
Porzingis. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 14. Maxey attacking. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Maxey. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize the turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Maxey, Butler with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry banked in off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Golden State. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Curry can't get it to go. Here's George, and he jams it in.
Assisted by Tyrese Maxey.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Brown passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Brown. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen, fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Curry, that's good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic, looking to end the run. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in. White with it, now guarded by Butler. White, the pass to Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Porzingis for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night, and stolen by Green. There's the triple. Curry, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hauser passes to White. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Porzingis. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Butler. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hauser can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. White with the steal. Pass to Vucevic. Hauser outside. Back to Vucevic. Tatum passes to Brown. Now here's Vucevic. Butler covering. Just 5 to shoot. Now White. It's stolen by Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound, Celtics.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 16 feet out. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. Celtics trail by 10. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Right side, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. Boston pulls it in. White with it. Pass to Tatum. Lets a three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Butler taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Tatum, over Green, and it's Tatum missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Butler, now Curry. Down low, here's Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's gonna belong to Nikola Vucevic. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Warriors now. Porzingis surveying the floor. 1:51 left in the second period. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over White. Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 9. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. BA, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams is checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Hauser. Left side White. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. And here is Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. To the middle. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first points of the night. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors lead by 14. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Here's Williams. The layup off target. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Santos. Launches it. Shireman grabs a board. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Pajemski. Here's White. The kick out to Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Off the inbound. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Here's Horford. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Shireman. Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by White. Here's Santos. And stolen by Williams. Brown knifing inside. Here's Santos. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Melton. And he comes up with a bucket. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Shireman. Melton covers. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White for three. Horford pulls it in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Melton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your Warriors, D'Anthony Melton.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
White, the pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Poke loose. Pass to Brown. Good D by Melton. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Got a hand on it. Outside White. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown with it. Now Podziemski defending. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Santos. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. And Boston pushing it up now. Back to Brown. And here is Williams. Baseline try. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Moody. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown finds Williams. Now Tatum. To the inside. Here's Brown. 4 on the clock. To end the cold spell. White can't hit. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to White. Here's Williams. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Curry connects on the 17-footer.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
White, the pass to Williams. Count it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The Warriors lead by 18. Curry finds Porzingis. Releases. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Curry against White. Back to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size in his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Brown. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 20. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Curry. Good work defensively by White.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Williams. Bucket is good!
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
The Warriors lead by 16. And here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Now Porzingis. Brown pulls down the board. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Brown. Old Green rips down the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Curry! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Celtics trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brown outside from deep. It's off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Excellent chance, but no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Outside Tatum. He launches. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Curry fires. No problem from 14.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 17. Oh, putting in work inside. 30 seconds left in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Butler rips down the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
We know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5 spot.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Hauser the pass to Tatum over Smith. It's stolen by Eason. For the finish.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Hauser with the ball. Şengün covering. Back to White. And stolen by Thompson. High post, KD. Shoots. And it's Houston with another.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Gonzalez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Gonzalez has got his second basket of the night.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Durant with a screen on White. Durant finds Thompson. Driving to the basket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hauser with the ball. Şengün's there. Here's Gonzalez. Connects from three-point range. 3 points for him.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here is Smith. Outside Durant, three-pointer. And Gonzalez pulls it down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And Brown throws it down hard.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight. Jacks up a three. Gonzalez's shot is off.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now, here's Şengün. He has yet to score. It's over Gonzalez. The shot by KD. No good. Celtics trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gonzalez. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Hauser after the missed 3 from KD. Hauser with the ball. Şengün's there. Rockets leading by 6 and taken away by Brown. Here's Gonzalez. Off target with his 3. Rocket shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Tatum with a screen on Şengün. The kick out to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Smith dishes to KD. Some nice passing there by Houston. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Şengün. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. Brown the pass to Hauser. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, KD. And Thompson kicks to KD. Brown against Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Eason. Gonzalez against Thompson. White, wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Eason with it. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Durant. Here's Şengün from deep three-point territory. And it's Durant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
White up top. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gonzalez. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Gonzalez. Outside, Tatum. Back to Gonzalez. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Celtics. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooting, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Kevin Durant.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Durant with a screen on White. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum looking around. Inside, Gonzalez. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
KD a screen on White. And Thompson kicks to KD. It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first points of the game.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Brown against Eason. Left side, Brown. Gonzalez passes to Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Smith against Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Out to KD. Pass to Eason. And here is Şengün. Off target from outside. Eason against Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Back to Şengün. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Brown against Eason. Gonzalez. Celtics passing it around. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. It's 2-on-1.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's White. Rebound by Smith.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Thompson in the corner. Outside, KD. Brown the pass to Gonzalez. Back to Brown. Outside Gonzalez. Clock at 6. Boston again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD sets the pick for Şengün. KD passes to Şengün. Back to Durant. Launches it. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. Durant with the steal. Smith drives in, and the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's Gonzalez, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to Şengün. Pass to Smith. KD on the wing. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5 down low. Here's Eason. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
Eason finds Şengün. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson outside. KD a screen on Tatum. KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Gonzalez pass to Hauser. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Into the lane, Easton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hauser the pass to Gonzalez. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
White, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. And here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Now Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant lets it go. It's off target.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Now White. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum outside. Here's White. Jumper is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant with a screen on White. Now Easton. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 52 seconds left in the game.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Oh, what a play inside.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Now White shoots the 3. It misses. White against Thompson. Driving inside. Now Easton.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Line for your Rockets.
Smith hits them both. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
The Celtics on offense. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Gonzalez, pounded by Morant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's blocked. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hauser outside. And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Gonzalez. Nails it from 3. Gonzalez has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early.
Oh my goodness! Fired it home! Oh, indeed!
Nice. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Tatum. From the high post. The rebound by Edey.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. Pass to Tatum. Here's White. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. All down the left side. Outside Wells. Back to Aldama. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Gonzalez. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Coward, defended by Hauser. That gives them the lead. Edey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
White looking it over. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Inside, Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Pass to Gonzalez. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, just so tough to contain Morant. Even with the defender right into him, he is still able to score.
Here's Gonzalez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. Driving in. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Brown looking around. 2 on the clock. And it's blocked by Edey. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5, roaming the paint to the paint. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hauser passes to Gonzalez. They set the screen. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside White. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Pass to Gonzalez. 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
Tatum passes to White. And it's off from 3-point range. Memphis leading by 5. It's stolen by Tatum. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Edey with a screen on White. Baseline jumper, tipped. It's 2-on-1. On up the court, here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. So they take the lead. Gonzalez has got 8 here in this quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Wells. 46 seconds left in the second. Driving inside. Here's White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Edey. To end the run. Pass to Coward. Puts up a 3. Gonzalez pulls it in. Gonzalez has got 4 rebounds now. Hauser passes to White. Here's Gonzalez, guarded by Aldama. The kick out to White. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Gonzalez. Just 3 on the clock. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Then there's Jalen Wells, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Edey with a block, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Tatum. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Gonzalez misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Edey. 14 points for him. Hauser grabs the board. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. Boston again missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. Stan, one thing about Jalen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tatum with it. Working on Aldama. Pass to Brown. Picked it out of midair. Here's Coward, defended by Brown. And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Tatum passes to Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Edey. Morant attacking. They get it back. Edey. 2 points. That one goes. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Pass to Coward. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wells, that's good.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Out to the right wing. Gonzalez passes to Hauser. Here's Gonzalez. Edey defends. White for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Coward, defended by Brown. Down low. Edey, that's good. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the paint. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's good.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Morant with it. He has 6. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brown passes to Hauser. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Coward. No made baskets yet. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side Brown. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Now Morant. To the inside. Edey. The rebound, Celtics. Gonzalez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. They get the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Memphis leading by 7. Morant with it, now guarded by White. And then Morant with the jam!
Best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Gonzalez misses. Well, the Grizzlies shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Gonzalez passes to White. Down low. Edey with a defensive effort.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam! That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing it.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Picked by Aldama. The drive by Morant. And rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Edey.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tries from 19. Oh, he can't hit it.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Wells up top, defended by Hauser.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Coward. Edey. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
White fires! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, White is an intelligent player and someone that just lets his offense come naturally to him.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Tatum! Oh, he missed the jumper.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach Edey.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Outside Brown. And here they come. Up again.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Morant. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Greg. We've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the center. Now here's White. Back to Gonzalez. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Edgecombe. Embiid with a screen on Brown. Edgecombe, and that one good.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
To the paint, here's Gonzalez. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now Brown, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Brown down low, out to Gonzalez. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Now here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Here's George, and that one drops.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Outside Gonzalez. Pass to Hauser. Comes up empty down low. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside, Maxey. On the wing, George. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Philadelphia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Boston grabs the miss. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
Embiid against Gonzalez. Embiid, the pass to George. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Gonzalez. Uses the glass Gonzalez to finish the layup. Gonzalez has got his second basket of the night.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Brown feeling out a bit. Out to Gonzalez. Lots of room. It's hauled in by George.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Oubre on the wing. Hauser defending. They get it again. Here's Embiid. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Gonzalez. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid kicks to George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Tatum. Up in time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Boston ball.
Tatum against George. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Gonzalez. It's deflected. Pass to Bona. Oubre outside to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by Hauser.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
George against Tatum. To the middle. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oubre, no one around him. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. White the pass to Gonzalez. Yes, that goes in. Gonzalez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Bona. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Celtics trail by 13. Snatched away. .152 left to play here in the half. Missed inside. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And there's the drive. Yep, it counts.
Sam Hauser.
1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Tatum finds White. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's George. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
White with it. George picks him up. Tatum. And it's sent back by Drummond. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Brown kicks to White. And it's Hauser in the corner. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. So it's Philadelphia now. The shot by George, no good. Maxey against White in the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Philadelphia. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5. Home in the paint. Celtics trail by 17. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Pass to Drummond. and he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Tatum, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good with the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, he can kiss it goodbye.
Tatum looking around. Here's Gonzalez. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 19 and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Tatum passes to Gonzalez. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Elbow shot is on the way. Gonzalez's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Drummond. And here comes the break. Here's Edgecombe. Hauser with the ball. Outside, White fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Gonzalez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gonzalez has got 4 this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Hauser. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. And Gonzalez pulls it down. White against Maxey. Brown. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre for 3. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George against Brown. George looking over the floor. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Rebound, Boston. Outside, White. Now, Tatum. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Brown with it. George picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tatum passes to Hauser. Can't cash in from close range. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Brown outside. Here's Hauser, covered by Oubre. Here's Tatum. He's off on that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 23. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum draws the double. Hauser finds White. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
For 3, Oubre. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight, and up the court come the Celtics on the break.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Celtics, Gonzalez. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
For the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. So another turnover for Philadelphia. From the arc. George goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Gonzalez into the lane.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Oubre against Tatum. Pass to Gonzalez from past the arc. That one misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, that's good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry against Embiid. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. Clock at 6, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Sixers ball.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The kick out, Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Green. It's George with the drive. Warriors with the rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Porzingis sets a screen. A shot from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He has 7.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
George, a screen on Curry. Here's Edgecombe. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. From behind the arc. Curry, no good. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Maxey surveying the D. For 3, George. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Warriors lead by 5. Shoots over Maxey. Shot is good by Curry.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Embiid inside, working on Porzingis. Embiid can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Curry. Here's the three. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Embiid to halt the run. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
George with it, now guarded by Curry. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Number 1.
76ers trail by 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Drummond with the screen. Free throw line jumper. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry. Oh, rejected by Drummond. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got his second basket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis against George. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry's shot is off. The Sixers leading, and there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors shooting a nice 50% for the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis soars in for the jam. Off the bounce.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
It's stolen by Green. Pulls it in from the elbow. Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Maxey against Curry. Pass to Green. Now Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Drummond. Porzingis misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Drummond finds George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. And that one, good. Give him 8 points now. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Curry. Curry from inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Curry against Maxey. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. And stolen by Green. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Green. A screen. Over Edgecombe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Back to Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Drummond to screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And Porzingis with the block. It's stolen by Green. And they're on the run. Here's Curry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27. Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Moody, Brandon Pajemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Embiid misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Horford outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Horford can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Embiid from outside. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Screen by Horford. Pass to Moody. Melton outside. Close in. Moses Moody.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. Lets it fly. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
76ers trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Deflects the pass. Pass to George. Over Moody. And that one comes up a bit short. The Warriors lead by 5. They double-team Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Horford gets it done inside.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Horford with the block. Back to Moody. Inside. Here's Santos. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Embiid throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Horford right side. Over Embiid. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 5. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Embiid. And again, no good by Golden State.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you need him to take.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Green. Outside Porzingis. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot. And the Warriors lead by 11.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Pass to Curry. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And again, it's Golden State.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And it's Bona missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Porzingis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The 17-footer. Yes, sir!
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Oh, it drops in!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Warriors have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Tipped! And he's able to get it back. Now Green. Here's Porzingis. Another chance. George is there for the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 10. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Maxey. 17-footer is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Green fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Philadelphia's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Porzingis! Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now it's Maxey. Tries from 19. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K. Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brown, following the miss by Draymond Green. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Down low. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. DB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside, Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And Green gets it to go.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. It's stolen by Green. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Curry passes to Green. Now Porzingis. Vucevic defending. And the turnover again by Golden State. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
From 17 feet out, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's Green. Porzingis can't hit. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown the pass to Tatum. It's good. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Green with a screen on White. Porzingis finds Curry. At the elbow, Green. 20 feet out. The shot will not fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Vucevic is screen on Curry. Brown drives in, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
There's the screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors, trailing by 2. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Curry. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser with the ball. Nothing on the board. Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the inside, Porzingis, rebounded by Vucevic. The Celtics shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. And it's Hauser in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. That one on Vucevic. The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Round the pass to Tatum. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Tatum against Green. Outside, White. Back to Vucevic. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry, and Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Now, here's Vucevic. Here's Hauser. He gets that one. He's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Wow, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Down low, Curry meets him. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Curry finds Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Outside, White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Hauser. 5 points in the game.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. 1:41 left in the first half. It's not going to go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. Shot left block, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. 50 seconds left here in the second. Right the pass to Vucevic. Green with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Green against Tatum. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
That's tipped. Vucevic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A 3-ball. A shot off that time. That shot off. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. Ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half, we've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Podziemski. Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at power forward.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Tatum down low. Defended by Moody. Tatum no good. Santos, the pass to Horford, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Picked by Vucevic. High post shot. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. For the 3. Tatum with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now Melton. Pass to Santos, and he lays it straight in. Santos has got his second bucket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pritchard. He's defended by Pajemski. And good that time.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Horford against Vucevic. Horford gets the bucket.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
There's the pass to Vucevic. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
Pass to Vucevic.
Jalen
Outside, White.
Derek White.
5 on the clock. In the corner. Tatum with it. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And stolen by Horford. Nobody near Milton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Horford, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. White finds Vucevic. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Trailing here by 8. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. Another miss by Vucevic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Again the miss by the Celtics. Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Left side, Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You have to love how tough Al Horford is. When he gets deep, low post position, it makes it really hard on the defense.
Al Horford.
And Al Horford drops them both. 27 seconds left to play in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Santos. Here's Pajemski. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
Celtics trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Vucevic is screen on Butler. Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Brown. To the middle. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Celtics trail by 12. Now here's White. Going inside. Vucevic. That one good for 2. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Stephen Curry. Porzingis saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hauser up top, defended by Butler. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum down low. Curry meets him. Yeah, count it.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Gonzalez is checking up for Vucevic.
Number 28, Hugo Gonzalez.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Curry fires. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Draymond Green. Does not go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 12. White with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And so Boston again turning it over. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From 18 feet away, count the basket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brown trying to free himself up. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Celtics. Count it!
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And that's in there!
Gonzalez from Sam Hauser.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Curry against White. Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Screen by Durant. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Gonzalez at the line for 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute into the first. Houston with the ball. Smith with a screen on White. Smith outside. The kick to Durant. Wide open look. Chalk up 2 there.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Smith. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. Nifty move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
White, the pass to Gonzalez. Nice D from Durant. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Durant with a screen on White. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Rockets with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant finds Smith. And here's Easton. Houston working the ball around. Durant with a screen on White. Houston needs to get off a shot. Durant with another miss. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to White. Stolen by Thompson. 20 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Tatum. And here's Şengün. Yet to see a basket. For 3, Smith knocks down the triple.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Pass to Gonzalez. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at point. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson with it.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
Yep, and that's the only way to play full court man-to-man. You know that from your days at UNLV. 100% intensity a must.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Goes up at the strike. Good on the jump shot. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Brown against Eason. Outside Tatum. Brown attacking. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Clock at 4. And there's Şengün on the assist by Smith. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Brown with the steal. And here's the fast break. Gonzalez misses. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Brown passes to Gonzalez. Outside Tatum. Here's Gonzalez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Durant covering. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Hauser. Tries it from 19. Thompson pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Brown with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Soft touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Celtics trail by 9. Now here's White. White coming through.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, White for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Durant with a screen on Brown. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gonzalez, defended by Şengün. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Offensive board. Thompson passes to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And there's Şengün on the assist by Durant. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Tatum from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Eason finds Durant. The 11-footer. Got it. Durant's got 13 now.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Thompson goes in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White. Houston shooting the third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Celtics trail by 17. Doubled by Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Hauser. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gonzalez. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Tatum, shot is good. 12 points for him.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Thompson outside. Easton against Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Gonzalez. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And they're running. JT to the hole. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Brown against Easton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Brown. Tatum inside. He's against Smith. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Tatum can't hit. The Rockets lead by 9. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. From outside the arc. Houston with another miss. Boston on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. White looking it over. Here's Gonzalez. The shot comes out. Good D by Şengün. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Now Smith lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Here's Gonzalez, guarded by Durant.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Gonzalez. Outside Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That one on Tatum.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Houston 5 right now. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Hauser left side, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Celtics, Sam Hauser. At the line for 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Rockets lead by 18. Şengün in the post, defended by Brown. Up top, Şengün. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. Tatum with a steal. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. Yes, it's good.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
And the Rockets shooting the rocket 58%. Thompson goes in. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tatum, and he slams it down.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Durant. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's White. On the wing, Tatum. White outside. Rebounded by Smith. Houston leading by 17. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Tatum. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Outside Şengün. Here's Durant. Getting crafty. And the layup is good. Durant's got 22.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Tipped away. White with the steal. Here's Gonzalez. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trip.
Little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Hauser.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Pass to Shireman. Tatum with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Williams. Nice D from Thompson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Easton. Off target with the three. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Shireman. And he banks in the layup. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From the arc. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And Brown with the stuff.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Edie out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then it's Jalen Well. And it's Coward in at the 2. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Gonzalez's shot is off. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Coward. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tatum passes to Gonzalez. It's sent back by Edey. Morant against White. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Edey against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Aldama can't hit. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. On to White. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Morant against White. Wells in the corner. Here's Coward. Edey with a screen on Brown. And he drives in, and that one's good. Coward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gonzalez. Right side, White. To the inside, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Tatum. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach says it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Morant. And they double up Morant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Aldama passes to Morant. Back to Aldama. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to White. And so Boston again turning it over. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White against Morant. Rebound Boston. Tatum on the wing. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
4 seconds left. And Morant throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. You've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Zach Edey. Ja Morant, he's out there with Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Edey, count that one. Edey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Tatum. Outside Gonzalez. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Just 3 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Edey with it. He's picked up by White. They set the pick inside. A shot by Wells, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Morant outside. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Down low, here's Gonzalez. The layup off target.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Edey with a screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he is a game changer.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And Edey has it in the corner.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. On the high post, Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead. And here's Morant, he'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the paint, here's Edey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got marked on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Morant scanning the floor. Morant off the bounce. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific work by Aldama to save that possession.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Aldama. It's Morant in the corner. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Aldama gets the bucket.
Well, Aldama's size makes attacking from right under the hoop an easy option.
And White kicks to Williams. Back to White. Shoots over Morant. And it's White missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Aldama gets the bucket.
Oh, big mistake there. You cannot forget to box out the shooter.
And here's Tatum for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first half. Grizzlies lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. White, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics. Edey with a screen on White. Here's Morant. Boston grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
To the inside, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Morant. And the wide open J from Edey. And another miss by Memphis. Celtics trail by 6. Left side, Brown. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night. Memphis leading by 6. Morant outside. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First
Agidi picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Morant against White. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Outside Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Edey with a screen for Morant. Pass to Wells.
Remaining.
Back to Edey.
2 minutes.
They get it back. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. On the wing, Brown lets it go with a 3. Williams. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Aldama. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edey with the steal. And here is Wells. No scoring in this one. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Walsh. Defended by Aldama. Morant with the steal. Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on White.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so Tatum nails them both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Edey with a screen on White. Here's Morant. A putback. It's rebounded by Walsh. Brown deciding where to go with it. Right side Tatum. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies up by 6. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Assist from
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, you've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from White. Up top, Edey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Morant outside. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. And Edey with the lay-in. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. 7 points for Williams.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Tatum passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. And it misses. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Edey a screen. And it's sent back by White. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Edey rips down the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Driving the lane.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
2 minutes.
Williams against Edey.
2 minutes.
Williams inside. Edey rips down the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Morant. Here's the try.
Celtics foul. Williams. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Williams outside. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rebounded by Brown. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He gets it to go.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Morant against White. Morant drives in. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And look at how well Aldama moves. Setting the screen, but then quickly moving into scoring position.
Tatum outside. Fires the 3. Edey rips down the rebound. Here's Coward. He's covered by Brown. Edey outside. White down low. Guarded by Morant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out.
Well, no one gets to the hole better than Ja. His first step is unreal.
Amari Williams from Jason Tatum.
Morant fires. Jumper is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
Welcome to 2K. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. White against Maxey. Embiid a screen on White. Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
George a screen on Brown. Pass to George. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that.
Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Embiid a screen on Brown. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oubre against White. George a screen on White. Pass to George. Jacks up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Austin on offense. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hauser left side. Knocked away. Oubre with a steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Edgecombe. Launches it. He's off on that one. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey against White. Down low. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White. Vucevic has got 6.
rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Well, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Drummond with the screen. Oubre with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Drummond. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. White, the pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. George for three. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got his second basket of the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Hauser passes to Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Now Hauser. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 7. Hauser passes to Vucevic. Good work defensively by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Edgecombe, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. And he makes it. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
George sets a screen. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Tatum can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 9. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Shot from 12. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. White with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White. And it's now only a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. Into the lane. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And Boston with some changes. Cadiz checked in for Vucevic. Shireman comes in for Hauser. Tatum with a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Right wing. Back to George. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Andre Drummond.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Down low. Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Sixers lead by 3. Now here's Oubre. Shot is up. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. George defending. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Drummond. Keita pulls it in. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Up in time. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
For the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Boston's shooting is around 55% so far. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 8 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Queta. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pass to Drummond. Boston with a rebound. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. Takes it inside to the paint. Over to the wing, to the inside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Drummond. George, right side. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Queta, pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. Drummond defending. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Down low. Drummond passes to George. Tatum with a steal. White for 3. Queta. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Shireman. Tatum from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Brown. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. White on the wing. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Edgecombe. It's tipped. Tatum against Oubre. Pass to Queta. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to George. Oubre, a screen on White. To the right side. The 3 is up. The shot by Drummond, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tatum passes to Queta. Doesn't go that time. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Edgecombe's got 6.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Queta. George against Tatum. Shoots from 14. The putback. Second chance shot. Queta gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Tatum looking it over. Brown, a screen on George. And he was camped in the lane there. And he gets a 3-second call. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. White hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Maxey against White. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist with that last one. Cuts off the pass. Out to the right wing.
Who's got a ball?
It's George on the wing. Back to Drummond. Boston with a rebound. Here's Shireman. The kick to Tatum. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. To tie it up. Tips it up. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 8 now. White with it. Oubre picks him up. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Tatum. Pass to Shireman from downtown. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To tie it up. Outside Oubre. To take the lead. Goes again. Brown pulls down the board. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 2-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The
76ers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Embiid to take the lead. Brown pulls down the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. The Sixers trailing. George. Now Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Cater. Embiid covers. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now it's Maxey. Now Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston trailing. Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Oubre. Here's Kata. Embiid covers. The bucket is good! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Screen by Embiid. George! Oh, he missed the jumper! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's a pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. Brown on the wing. Downtown. Oubre with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
White against Maxey. Embiid a screen on White. Puts it up from 15. It's in!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.